Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Avalanche and the Falcons. Darren Stevens, a Michigan-born lefty, gets the starting job here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
So stepping in, Murray Cooper. He will lead this one off today.
For Pluto, the right fielder, Murray Cooper.
Here comes the first pitch. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes.
First pitch, 105.
1-1 to count. Things expected to warm up a bit as the afternoon goes on, but still just 52 degrees here at game time. The 1-1. Taken, strike 2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What's going to be the key for him today, Mark?
Matty, this is going to be a fun lineup for me to watch. I get fired up watching these guys because they all have a plan. It works for them. They follow the scouting reports. They grind it out in the video room. I'm interested to see what they've come up with.
At the plate now, Martin McAtee, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Grounded to first. He's got it. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Coming to the plate now, Howard Tompkins. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Oh, he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
Into the box, Preston Steiner, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
He's set. The 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, I know we're only in the top of the first, but back-breaking blows are those 2-out runners in scoring position knocks, and they have a chance to capitalize right here.
Boy, Dero, you touched it on it right there. I think as a pitcher, you try to get through that first inning and not have to show all of your pitches and empty out the bucket. That 2-out double right now, he's going to have to buckle down to try to keep this game scoreless.
Bouncer to the left side. He's got to hurry.
Well, that's what wheels can do for you, Dero. You can see this right here on this replay. He just simply outruns the white rabbit. He just outruns the baseball.
Yeah, it's beautiful to watch. You know why? Because this is the one tool you can't teach. You can take countless ground balls. You can hit till your hands bleed. But if you got no wheels, newsflash, you got no wheels.
Into the box now, Robbie Efting, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
A pause, and the 0-2. Rounded weakly down the line toward third. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Here it is.
Count is 1-2.
So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Hey, you know, Dero, Rusty Valentine, he's known for having a high and a low strike zone, but he's pretty good east and west. You better keep it on the corners.
Yeah, I'm okay with Rusty's zone.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Marco Mojica, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
In now, Bart Flash. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1. And the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Stepping in now, Bruce Sanders, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting a tone, pounding the zone.
Little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside. This is line to left. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
You've got to applaud the effort there from the left fielder. It just didn't work out as the ball squirts by him, resulting in a double. That's the danger of leaving your feet in the outfield.
In now, Jeffrey Bellamy. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit. evens it up 1-1. Sanders, the runner at second with one away. Again, another foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Davis is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Benji Easel.
Now at the plate, Benji Easel, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball, that's just out.
The 1-0. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
2 out here and a runner at second. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Charles Davis. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Runs up and gets this one down. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Jesus Estrada.
To the plate now, Jesus Estrada, as he hits one on a line to left field. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left, as this is hauled in for the first out.
Batting eighth, the first baseman, Harold Hicks.
Into the box, Harold Hicks. First swings for him in this one, with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Throw over to the bag, and he's back easily. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Starts him with a breaking ball this time. Misses down and in for a ball. 1-0. Runners off for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
You know, I like the aggressiveness there. They haven't cracked the scoreboard at this point, so it's clear they're trying to manufacture something by forcing the action. We'll see if it works out for them.
Line drive to left. Well, this will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out.
Batting up, the catcher, Floyd Lusk.
Stepping in, Floyd Lusk. First pitch on its way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Riding into the box, Steve Rice, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there for strike one. Mojica is kind of an interesting guy when you dig into his starting pitching tendencies. As starters go, he does a nice job of limiting base hits, but what's proven to give him trouble at times is the walk. He tends to issue a lot of free passes, more than you'd like to see.
That's an interesting note, Matty V. And I think one of the things that he doesn't give himself enough credit for, when he falls behind in the count, 2-1, 3-1, he's the kind of guy that's just not going to lay one in there and let you whack it. He'd rather start with a fresh count to a new batter. So I wouldn't look at that as a negative. He just isn't the kind of guy that's real aggressive when he falls behind that count.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Steve Rice is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. At the plate now, Rodney Myers. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Now here it comes. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he fans on the barehanded attempt, so that ought to be scored as a bunt single. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
The right fielder, number 54.
So now to the plate, Blake Hamby. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Bottom of the second here with no score. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball two. Two-0 count, the pitch.
I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing it that way.
Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. Hit down the third baseline. And he is in there.
Hey, this offense is employing a serious ground attack on the pitcher. First he lays down a bunt knock, and now this guy gets an infield single, killing him softly.
Standing in now, John O'Neill. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. O'Neill playing here in his age 31 season. This is his 16th season at the major league level, and obviously that alone reflects the incredible career he's put together.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. First and second now, one man out. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
Into the box, Taylor Battle, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Looked like that one tied him up a bit, a swing and a miss. One and one. Here it is. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
From the stretch, the 1-2. And that's going to be high 2-2 now.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the 2nd inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings, so he's got some catching up to do.
The slider freezes him at the plate. A called 3rd strike, and the inning comes to a close.
Set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Murray Cooper.
The right fielder.
3rd baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. 3rd inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball 1. The 1-0 home.
That's a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Two balls and a strike to count. Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, McAtee.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Martin McAtee. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball, that's in.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Chased a bad one there. 1-1. McAtee is 5'10" tall, bats left, but throws right-handed. He's a middle infielder by trade, of course, usually a shortstop, but they've got him at second base in this one.
Yeah, Matty, this guy's got some of the best hands in the game. It doesn't matter. Shortstop, second base, you could pretty much put him wherever you want in the infield. Premium defender, up the middle defender, looks to help out the pitching staff any way he can.
There's a strike with the breaking ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Third inning, no score to this point. A swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes, so it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
In now, Howard Tompkins. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. The 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
And the pitch.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. 3-2 now.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
The left fielder, number 2.
So coming to the plate, Preston Steiner, man at first after the 2-out walk. Has a look, now the pitch. And he pours this one into the letters, 0-1. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Now the 0-1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
And he fouls this one off. And that misses 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball, put himself right back in this at bat.
2 out with the man at first. Now a throw over, and he'll dive back in safely. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on it. Here now the 2-2. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. A runner on first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Bart Flash. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Flash is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground, he has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
Nope. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. One, here it is. Back up the middle and deflects off the pitcher. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. And looked like he really left himself open after he released, and this ball came back and got him pretty good. And without speculating too much here, it's looking, at this point at least, like he will be able to continue out there. We should hope. Dive, but he's back in there. Stepping in now, Bruce Sanders. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
The 1-0 is in there for strike one. No one out with a runner at second. Up in the zone for him, and he takes a called strike 2. slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Breaking ball that time, but misses out of the zone. Jeffrey Bellamy is on deck. Now the payoff pitch home. Freezes him. A strikeout looking.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again. Jeffrey Bellamy. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Is in time as he gets the tag down, and he's out trying to take third. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Now the pitch. Outside, 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Here's a check swing and a foul ball. He loses him on ball 4.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter.
Settling in now, Benji Easel, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. As a look, now the pitch. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Stepping in, Robbie Hefting. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
The 1-1.
2-1.
Davis is on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. It is swung on and missed. He got him. So after getting the strikeout on the fastball, not a bad time to check out our pitch speed comparison for our 2 starters. And my gracious, look at that comparison. Both guys into triple digits. That is some serious, serious gas. Stepping up to the plate, Charles Davis. First pitch coming. Here it is. The windup and the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Weak grounder down the line at third. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now back.
Good pitch right there to run the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball as the result.
Into the box now, Jesus Estrada. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And the pitch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Digging in, Steve Rice. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
First pitch of the at-bat, and it's fouled away. 0-1, here it comes. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. The 0-2 home.
Nope. I got to count 1 and 2. Ball that's outside.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 2-2 one more time. Grounded down the third baseline. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The batter, the second baseman, Rodney Mize.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Rodney Mize, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here swinging the bat left-handed. Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
It's 1-2. Two and 2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Here's the payoff pitch. Fouled off. The next 3-2. And that's lifted the other way out to left. In comes the left fielder. And a Great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing, but hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
At the plate, Blake Hamby. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Throw behind the runner at second, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. One out and a runner on second base. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Two balls and a strike. Throw back to second, and a dive, but he's back in. Now the 2-1. Grounder down the line at third, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Fouled away. This misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
3-2 pitch. Full count still. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that misses, ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Digging in, John O'Neill. He's set and the pitch. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he turns on this fastball and sends it out to deep left field. And I would say he got just about all of that one as this ball is gone. A home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
So now to the plate, Taylor Battle, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Line drive to center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order with one away.
The center fielder, Bart Flash.
To the plate now, Bart Flash. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. runner back safely. Now the 1-0 in there. Now the throw. And not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Well, this pitcher's out there just trying to get hitters out, and he's having a hard time doing that. So as a base runner, that's a good time to try to steal some bases. He's probably not as focused on controlling the running game as he should be.
Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. 3 runs already home here. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Into the box now, Bruce Sanders, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defenders standing flat-footed for much longer.
Two balls and a strike. Here it is. In the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run home run. We're through 4. It's now 3-0. Jason Jones is out from the bullpen here as he'll be making his 5th appearance this spring training. Leading off the inning, Harold Hicks, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Harold Hicks.
Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Now the 1-1 pitch.
That's off the plate. Ball 2.
Still even at 2-2. drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8 or 9 hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
In now, Floyd Musk, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Musk, originally from New York State, he was a 5th-round pick during the 2020 draft.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
From the stretch. Swings through it for strike number 2. The 1-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now on 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
From the stretch. Popped him up. Bellamy in foul ground. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Amari Cooper.
Now in the box, Murray Cooper will swing it from the left side right here. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Fouls this one off. Runner at first here, 1 man out. At the letters, but called high. It's a ball. Won't offer at what looked to be the circle change. 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than the hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
Out of the stretch, here's his 3-1 home. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Skied down the left field line. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
And I think that may have been a situation where the runner on first was waiting to see if the ball was going to get down or not. If there were 2 outs, he most likely scores there. Instead, he has to hold at third. Can't really fault him for that, though.
Into the box, Martin McAtee. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest.
That was a good controlled swing out of him there, and that's exactly what he was hoping to do. Get it into the outfield and pick up the RBI.
So striding forward now, Howard Tompkins. He'll try to bring in that second run of the inning from third with 2 down. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
The 2-0. 3-0 now.
This is a spot you'd like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
3-0 count. Here it comes. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Flash is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Sandlot is out in front here, 3-1. Johnny Champ makes his way toward the mound now as he'll appear in his 6th ball game of the spring. Standing in, Jeffrey Bellamy, reigning batting champion in the American League.
The first baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. High chopper towards first. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Bullet back up the middle. Davis patrolling center makes the play. 1 out.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
So digging in now, Benji Easel. He's ready. Here's the first offering. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Three to 1 our score as we play inning number 5. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
At the plate now, Steve Rice. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The windup and the 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Standing in now, Rodney Myers. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Ready for another chance, Blake Canby. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Two men are on with 2 men out. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Mason Kane takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Mason Kane.
Leading off the inning, Preston Steiner, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning. Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Here's the 2-1 home. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
Now the 3-2 pitch.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
Payoff pitch one more time. And it's fouled away. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. So a grinder of an at-bat has a positive result.
That's all you're trying to do. Sometimes they're not all going to be beautiful. Sometimes you got to take it deep in the count, stick your nose in there, and survive.
At the plate, Robbie Efting, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0-1 pitch on its way.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Set to deliver on 2-1. Ground ball right side. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Oh, he's in there.
Stepping into the box, Charles Davis, and he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1. The 1-0 home is going to be a sacrifice attempt as he gets it down. The throw pulls him off the bag. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I bet he'd like to have that one over. Coming to the plate now, Jesus Estrada, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
The 0-1 delivery. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so he could find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam by only giving up 1 run. That would be clutch.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it?
2 balls, 2 strikes.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment. He's
set. Here's the 3-2. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
The first baseman, number 1, Harold.
Stepping up now, Harold Hicks, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. From the stretch. This one skied out toward right. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And a relay home, and he will score on the sacrifice fly as that ties our ball game at 3-3.
Always productive to score runs when you can, and that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
Now at the plate, Floyd Lust, and their runners at the corners now. First offering on its way.
0-1, no strike.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now you want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up the 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
1-0 count. Here it is. Couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1.
Hey, as a former infielder, nothing hurts your heart more than making errors behind your pitches. Let's see if this guy can pick them up right here.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
The 3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in. If you can't trust a reliever to throw strikes, you can't trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Murray Cooper. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
Bases are loaded with only 1 out. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Ready with the 1-1. Pulled toward right center field. And that'll get over the wall, in fact, so 2 runs will score, but not the 3rd. Man, this guy is a blur on the base pass here.
He was really motoring around the bases. I think he had every intention of stretching that one into a triple. He definitely has the wheels, but the ball bouncing over for an automatic double put an end to any of those kind of thoughts.
Brett Sanders takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Into the box now, Martin McAtee. That's the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. No hits to this point. 1-0 count. Here it is. Lifted the other way out to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Usually when you score a lot of runs in one inning, like this inning, you're doing a lot of things right. And how about this? A sac fly to drive in another run. They have to be happy with this.
Digging in once again, Howard Tompkins. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. A ball and a strike now. Outside, 2-1. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The 3-1 is swung on and missed. A full count now.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with the base open to work with.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Now back, left fielder, Preston.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Preston Steiner, to see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball here, too low. It's 1-0. 2 down, runners at first and second. Here's a little chopper up the middle. And he can't make the play as he overruns it, but that should be scored as an infield single. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Now back, third base, Robbie Efton.
Stepping in now, Robbie Efton. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the 0-1. Hit to first. He's got it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So a great inning there as they bat around to score 6 times to open up the lead. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 6. Pluto is on top here, 7-3. Jeffrey Reesop will come on and pitch for the 7th time here this spring. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next will be the power-hitting catcher, John O'Neill.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And that misses 1-1.
1-1.
Pitch on the way. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
You do not want to walk the A-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Now back, not shortstop.
Ready for another shot now. Taylor Battle. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Nobody out, runner on first. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
The 2-0 on the way.
This situation right here reminds me of sitting on the bench talking to John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation looked bad, the pitcher is 1 pitch away from getting himself out of a tough jam.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Cooper will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
The center fielder, number 8.
Riding in once again, Bart Flash. First pitch coming, here it is. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Steiner is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, the third baseman, Bruce Sanders.
Digging in now, Bruce Sanders. First pitch on its way. Two out with the man at first. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Hiroki Nakamura is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Now the 1-0. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasts this thing, putting himself into scoring position to start off the inning.
In now, Jesus Estrada, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. One ball, one strike to count. A runner at second, nobody out. Too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1. Harold Hicks will be next. The 3-1 fouled off. No one out with a runner at second. Fouled away. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly, throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Now batting, the first baseman, Harold Hicks.
Ready now, Harold Hicks earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate.
Yeah, and what do you know, Matty? Situation presents itself again. Don't try and do too much. Look for something elevated and drive it into the outfield.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Myers calls for it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Standing in, Floyd Lust. Here's the first pitch to him, and he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Murray Cooper would be next. The 3-2 pitch. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The 3-2 one more time. He's down low, and he gets the call. Strike 3 looking.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
J.R. Evans gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. DJ Fader is into the ballgame now as he assumes duties in center field. Joel Sloan is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. A high fastball is in there. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Kevin Root will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for route number 2.
The left fielder, number 34, Steve Wright.
Pat Sample will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Sample.
And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Roll. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Ellis Means will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. All 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
The 2-0 on the way. Outside, 3-0 now. Off ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Well, he made quick work of the first 2 guys this half inning, getting 2 quick outs, but then he gives up a base hit and now the walk. We'll see if he has it in him to draw the line in the sand and get out of this.
At the plate, Blake Hamby. And Dan, this could be a real make or break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
Hit sharply on the ground. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Joel Sloan remains in the game, batting 9th and manning first base. Cedric Morrow has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 38, Ellen Means. Now at first, number 5, Joe.
Bo Sanders is also into the ballgame now as he takes over at second.
Number 28, Bo Sanders.
Mick Cummings is also into the ballgame as he'll assume duties in left field. Bo Sparks is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. On to the 8th here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. fouls this one off. Sparks, a California-born ball player. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. Misses. Ball 2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Time now for our starter comparison, and that tells the story. As you can see, neither guy able to get past 5 innings. Albert Montalvo will come on as a pinch hitter.
Albert Montalvo.
Line to the right side. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Outside of home runs, nothing fires me up more than watching a good baseball player drive the ball to the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly what happened right there. And when we say inside half of the baseball, imagine the ball coming to a complete stop halfway between home plate and the pitcher's mound, and then cutting that baseball in half and highlighting the inside half. That's where you're trying to take the knob of your bat or the hands to that spot and carve the inside half of the baseball with power.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Throw over to the bag. A dive, but he's back. Set. Here's the 0-1. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. High and deep down the left field line. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Oh, that boy's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player. Fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
And they start him out away with a cold strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Called to second. This could be 2. To second for 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty playing that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
Jesus Esquivel will see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Went after the high one there. A swing and a miss. Three and 1 now.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And he lays off. Ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
These guys on defense are still within striking distance. But after that walk, one swing of the bat could really blow this thing wide open.
Digging in, DJ Fader. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Hey, when a pitcher's put in a tough spot, he's usually going to go to what got him here, and that's this guy's slider. Expect to see that more often.
2 out, bases loaded. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Ball and 2 strikes now. Fouled off. And he popped him up. And he lays out, but he can't make the play. We'll do it again. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2. Bases are loaded here. 2 down. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 3-2. And he struck him out, so he was forced to make 9 pitches that at-bat, but he'll take it as the inning is over. Bo Sparks stays in the game after pinch hitting, and he'll be patrolling right field. Albert Montalvo will stay in the ballgame now as he comes on to play second here.
Now it's shortstop, number 21, Brendan Ponder.
Chuck Kellenberger takes over out in left field after entering the game in a pinch hit role last half inning.
Number 30.
W. Orozco is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
W. Orozco. Now at second base, number 25, Albert Montalvo.
Benjamin Kramer will also enter as he takes over at third base. Darius Blue is also into the game as he takes over at short. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and next to hit is the catcher, John O'Neill.
The catcher, John O'Neill.
He's set. Here it comes.
Off the plate.
Orozco playing here in his age 34 season. He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him. The 1-0. This is well struck. High and deep toward the left field corner. And that's off the left field wall. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Sometimes when a reliever comes in the game, he wants to get that first strike so bad that he serves one up, and that's exactly what happens here. The first batter he faces just rockets one off the wall, and now he's got to worry about another base hit, potentially bringing home a run.
So now to the plate, Taylor Battle, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Montalvo onto the grass. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The center fielder, number 8,
Nick Cooper will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with one away.
Cooper.
And that's in there for strike 1. Runner at second here with one man out. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch to the right side and through, a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
Well, this is a case, not that bad of a pitch, 0-2, B-roll, but something he'd like to get down and bury the strike zone, no doubt about it.
Yeah, ground ball with eyes right there. Nice job by the offensive player, just to battle. 0-2 is a tough spot to be in. He battled.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Into the corner and slicing foul. Means 33 years old. He's a 17-year big league vet, so I think you could say he's just about seen it all.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you won't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
The 1-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. That was a nasty-looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Jack Ellison will come on now as the pinch hitter.
Ellison.
Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it. 0-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, out.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Fouled away. Runners on first and third, 2 away. That's popped up. Blue is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Nick Cooper stays in the ball game in the 9 hole and takes over out in center field.
Number 6, Nick.
James Say enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Number 51,
Royce Phillips is into the game as well, as he's the new first baseman. Judd will also enter as he takes over at third base. So striding in, Jesus Estrada, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one.
Jesus Estrada.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a liner, but foul. Here's the 0-1. Swinging a blooper to the right side. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And this will get all the way to the wall now. He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
And that's the chance you take when you lay out for a ball like that. You make the play and you're a hero in the highlight shows. You miss it and you're picking yourself up and chasing after it.
At the plate now, Harold Hicks, line to the right side, but foul. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Hit softly on the ground to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Man, you can't continue to make mistakes like this and expect to win. That's 3 errors so far in this one, and they keep putting themselves in bad situations.
Runners at the corners now after the error, and now it'll be the catcher, Floyd Lusk. First pitch on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed rib.
And he's way off balance with the swing there. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. And he fouls this one off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Ready with the 0-2. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
At the plate, Bo Sparks, as he would look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. 1-0 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. One there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired. No runs on one base hit. One error in the inning and a man left on. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. The Avalanche lead this one 7-3. Casey Baker will come on now and take the ball for the 4th time this spring. Marco Rodriguez will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the ninth. And they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
1 and 2.
High in the air out to center field. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first down.
Now batting, left fielder, Nick Cummings.
Into the box now, Mick Cummings. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
Hey, looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
The 1-1 home.
2-1.
Hit out towards second. He's got it. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Now back, second baseman, Bo Sanders.
Stepping into the box, Bo Sanders. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's the 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, the discussion around this game is real easy. It goes back to that big 6th inning when they put everything together. They really broke out there and just brought it home after that.
And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. The Avalanche rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Johnny Champ earns the victory on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 7 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base. For the home team, 3 runs, 11 hits. 3 errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 21 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, a spring training matchup between the Arrows and the Lightning. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Chief Mendez, a Maine native, gets the starting assignment here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're going to get a chance to look at a good veteran pitcher here. This guy's been around the block a few times, but one of the things he does, he still competes at a high level, and he's never stopped trying to learn how to be a good pitcher.
In now, Rolando Valido, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The second baseman, Rolando Valido.
First pitch on its way.
First pitch, 107.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. In tight there as he's got to turn out of the way of that one. Not an altogether bad afternoon for baseball. 54 degrees here at first pitch. The 1-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first two pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. Two tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started.
That's just quality pitching right there for that strikeout. As we look at all 5 pitches, notice the location, all 5 down in the zone. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
Into the box now, King Giles. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. Mendez has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job of keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Hey, D-Row, James Kingley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
3-1 to him now. On the ground to third. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Well, the pitcher's got to respect that. Third baseman getting dirty right there, trying to save him some extra bases.
Standing in now, Alton Kramer. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Here comes the 1-0. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's certainly doing his best to get his team out to an early lead. Picks up the single and then decides that's not good enough, so he swipes second to get into scoring position. Now we'll see if the guys can pick him up.
And there's the first strike, 2-1. Giles leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close.
That was good. The right fielder. Chet Tierney.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Chet Tierney. Runner in scoring position with Cigar. first offering on its way.
1-0.
Two outs here with a runner at third. Line towards center field. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Hey, you never know when the turning point's going to come. It could be your number right there. Just an excellent job. 2-out RBI. I know it's early, but clutch hitting is not just for the late innings.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first, and he'll get back in standing. In now, Antonio Nunez.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Comes set with the 0-1.
Make a good pitch right here and get your offense back in the dugout after only giving up one run.
Two-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Nichols gathers. Throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Arrows are out in front, 1-0. Tug Lawler, Kansas-born left-hander, will be doing the pitching. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Striding in, Timmy Hinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Hinson.
Now here it comes. That's lifted the other way out to left. Turner arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down.
Batting second, the second baseman, Seth Roberts.
Now at the plate, Seth Roberts. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch.
Well, that's off the plate.
Ball 2 now. Grounded to third. And there's out number 2.
Batting third, the third baseman, Cole.
Now to the plate, Mo Cole, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch.
Ball 1.
Cole is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
Well, they were obviously pitching around him there, and I don't blame them. With the bases empty and 2 outs and a hitter of this caliber at the plate, make somebody else beat you.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Marty Riggs, man at first after the 2-out walk. He's set and the pitch. First pitch is a circle change for a called strike 1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
A runner on first with 2 away. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Second inning set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Byron Kane.
Byron Kane.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
A ball and a strike. 1-1 is taken for ball 2. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Just gets a piece there at 98 on the gun. It's a foul ball. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. At the plate, Eric Long.
Eric Long.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
The windup and the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, what a stop. He's up with it. The throw. Wow.
Big league play in the hole right there, and that's a pretty good example of why getting hits at this level is so difficult. You know he was running down the line thinking, for real? You gotta be kidding me.
At the plate, Adam Turner. First pitch on its way. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Tug Lawler.
Stepping in now, Tug Lawler, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. Two out with the man at first. Now a throw over. Runner back standing. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Now batting, Eric Piper, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Eric Piper.
Pitch on the way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And here's a foul ball just off to the right as they get ahead of him here, 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lawler playing here in his age 26 season. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
So now to the plate, Ryan Nichols. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. That's by him for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Now the pitch. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. And he popped him up. Nunez into shallow center, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Xanadu.
At the plate, Jason Easel, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Slurve swung on and missed there. It's 1-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
A ball and 2 strikes.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
The 1-2. This is line to left. Turner is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Now at the plate, Wesley Ray. From the stretch, and it's fouled away. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, there's a case, not that bad of a pitch, 0-2, D-Roll, but something he'd like to get down and bury in the strike zone, no doubt about it.
Yeah, ground ball with eyes right there. Nice job by the offensive player, just to battle. 0-2's a tough spot to be in. He battles.
To the plate now, Chief Mendez. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip this one on to first as he works his way out of the jam, and the inning is over. So stepping in, Rolando Valido. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Here's a hot shot that'll be caught at first base. Definitely well hit, but the leadoff man's retired to start the third. Digging in for his second at-bat, King Giles. He reached on a single in his first try. Now here it comes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Around first, he's digging for second, but that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
And with that double, he's 2 for 2 and halfway to the cycle. Gave it a good ride, and that's the second time he's barreled up the ball. So he's seeing the ball really well. See if his teammates can pick him up and bring him home now.
Into the box, Alton Kramer. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Now at the plate, Chet Tierney. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Ball 1. Here's a pop-up now, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count. 1 and 2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
In now, Antonio Nunez as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Comes set, the 0-1. He just ramps up, and here's the fastball by him. 0-2. Nunez swings and throws from the right side and stands at 5'10". This is his 16th season at the major league level, and obviously that alone reflects the incredible career he's put together.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career, and you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Timmy Hinson.
Timmy Hinson.
First pitch coming, here it is. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Seth Roberts.
Into the box, Seth Roberts. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here comes the first pitch.
Oh, that pitch is out.
The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Bases are empty, one man out. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. Pitch on the way. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Coming to the plate now, Mo Cole. He drew a walk his first time up. Now the pitch.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
The 1-0. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Giles is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. All set for the start of the fourth, and set to go as the third baseman, Byron Kane.
Byron Kane.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Hinson is right there, and it's a very quick out, number 1.
Now batting, catcher, Eric Long.
Striding into the box, Eric Long comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Looking up is the center fielder. Gone! So a solo shot here to left center field as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
Standing in now, Adam Turner. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. One out, nobody on. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single.
The pitcher in the third, Tug Lawler.
Stepping in now, Tug Lawler. He'll square around to bunt, then pull back for ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. And they elect to have the pitcher bunt with one gun as he puts this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Rolando.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Rolando Valido as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful on the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Wow, you want your stars to get their work in during spring training, but you don't want to see them get hit by a pitch. Looks like no damage done, though.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. King, Giles, 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball that time.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Blowing away as he misses again. 2-0.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
The 2-0 on the way. Fouled off. Two men are on with 2 men out. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, including the home run, no errors, and a couple of men left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Mexico City is on top 2-0. Leading off the inning, Marty Riggs, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
0-1 the count. And now pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Good slurve. 0-2 now.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Scooped up. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So with 1 away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters here in the 4th inning. And boy, which of those 2 numbers leap out at you there? How about the 100? My goodness. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Eric Piper. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high. 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He got ahead with 2 good fastballs and then tried to drop the changeup to see if he'd be out in front. Did a great job of laying off that pitch right there. Interested to see where he goes now.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full, 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2 on that last pitch on 2-2. wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
So now to the plate, Ryan Nichols. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled away. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
You know, with 2 outs and nobody on, that's the last thing you want to do on the mound. That really gives the opposition some hope that they can do something with this inning.
So coming to the plate, Jason Easel. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
A runner on first with 2 away. Heading out towards shallow right. Long run for the right fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Ace Siegel makes his way toward the mound now as he'll appear in his 6th ball game of the spring. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And here comes the first baseman, Alton Kramer. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a breaking ball, but it's low. I'll straighten him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
And he struck him out.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Into the box now, Chet Tierney. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And right into the shift, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
At the plate, Antonio Nunez. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at a first pitch fastball for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Wind up and the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, this team, they're swinging everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
The 1-1 home. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out the side in order. John Lawton will come on and get some work as he makes his second appearance so far this spring. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and set to go is the switch-hitting outfielder, Wesley Ray.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
0-1 pitch on its way. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out. Parker Floyd will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Big hitting. Parker Floyd.
This one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Floyd hails from the prairie state of Illinois. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in. 2-0 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good downward movement fooled him there. 2-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Looking up is the left fielder, and that one is gone. Solo shot here to left as they cut the lead in half. It's 2-1 now.
There's an old saying in the game. They say solo homers won't kill you. This might be a good time for a mound visit right here. Try and erase those negative thoughts and get right back in the zone. You still have the lead.
Plate now, Timmy Hinson. He'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
2 balls and a strike.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
Liner toward right center, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 4, second baseman,
Ready once again, Seth Roberts will swing it from the left side right here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Pitcher's got to stay on his toes right there. You never know who in this lineup is going to pull out the old ambush. Not to right there.
Standing in now, Mo Cole, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Bouncer to the left side, right to him. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Arrows are out in front here, 2-1. Brad Morrison is on his way to the mound now as he'll work in his 8th ball game here this spring. Stepping in, Byron Kane. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Byron Kane.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Just off the outside corner, ball 2.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
He's set, and the 2-0 pitch is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And ooh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. And the pitch. Fastball just inside.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
Digging in to try it again, Eric Long.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Low-scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Whoa, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
The 1-2. lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the left fielder, Adam Turner.
Settling in now, Adam Turner, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. As a look, now the pitch.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that can run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Grounded down the third baseline. This will get foul for strike 2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. There's 1, but wisely no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
Jerry Jordan will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Jerry Jordan.
Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. And he fouls this one off.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
He's running. A pitch out. The throw. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out, and the inning is over. Another look at the throw down that results in a 3rd out on the bases. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Cameron Kennedy is out from the bullpen here as he'll be making his 5th appearance this spring training.
Kennedy.
Leading off the inning, Marty Griggs, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch of the at-bat. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate, and for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
And he misses there, 1-2. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
To the plate now, Eric Piper. As he'll take a look at ball 1. No hits to this point. Comes back with 1 in there for a high strike. And they'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. 1 out, nobody on. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now. and 2. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for route number 2. Stepping in, Ryan Nichols. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
The windup and the 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Popped him up. Kramer has got it, and the side is retired. Theo Rice is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Colin Grant is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. In there at the knees, strike 1.
0-1 the count.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. 1-1 is in there for the second strike.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
The 1-2 is in there, a called strike 3.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
Dexter Godwin will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Hit out towards second. He's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now back, the center fielder, King Giles.
Muhammad Butts will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. Fastball swung on and missed.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over some.
Here it is on 3-1. Back up the middle. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Dexter Godwin stays in the ballgame in the 9-hole and takes over at second base.
Now it's second, number 1.
Mohamed Haas stays in the ballgame batting number 8 and takes over in center field. Robert Olson gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Jason Easel.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Well struck, but foul over by the coaching box. The 1-1 home. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Got him. Stepping up to the plate, Wesley Rain. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball misses downstairs, and it's 2-0 now.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Skied down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man in. Over at the knees, and that's the 2nd strike.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Skied into very shallow right. Tierney is camped under this one, and that's out number 2. Michael DaCosta will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. The 1-0. Misses for the 2nd ball. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Denver, Rankin has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Brian Mack is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
For the arrow, the first baseman, Brian Mack.
sliced hard on the ground. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The right fielder, number 99.
Time now for our starter comparison, and that tells the story. As you can see, neither guy able to get past 5 innings. Robinson Schwabenland will get a shot here as a pinch hitter. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Now the pitch. Rankin, originally from the Centennial State of Colorado. He's in the midst of his 14th Major League season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. And he knocks it down. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base runner.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
Bull Jr. will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
The third baseman, number 48. Rise up. James.
Trevor Lauderdale will look to provide a little two-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Lays off 1-0, trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. Ready with the 1-0. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And that's taken for a called strike 2. Fouled away. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base. Robinson Schwabenland will stick around as he'll take over in right field. Bull Jr. will stay in the ball game as a new shortstop. Trevor Lauderdale will stay in the game, taking over at third base and batting in that 8th spot. Logan Ray is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Now at first, number 51, Ryan.
Dan Bush will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Leading off for Mexico City, the center fielder, Dan Bush.
Back up the middle. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see the cat and mouse with the manager. Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit and run on? Do we go old school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be interesting.
Jarrett Boyd will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Comes set, and the 0-1 fouled off. The 0-2 pitch.
Count is 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
Fouled away. A runner at first with no outs here. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second just because he took the first one that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Hit out towards second. And that is into right field. Base hit. And that run will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Ro. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Felix Ramirez will come on now and pitch run here.
Ramirez.
They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. One.
Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Hit sharply on the ground. To second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Digging in, Marty Higgs. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? The second for 1, but wisely, no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue. Into the box now, Eric Piper. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes.
You got to love that as a hitter right there. It doesn't happen much, but when it does, you have to find a way to take advantage of the count.
2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
He's running at first base. Number 6, Felix Ramirez.
Here's the 1-1. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Ready with the 1-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. But the tying run has come across here as we're set up for an exciting finish. 9th inning coming up. And we are tied 2-2. Dan Bush is the new center fielder after coming on as a pinch hitter during the last half inning. Buster Black is going to go ahead and stay in the ballgame and play third now.
Now it's second. Number 6.
Felix Ramirez will remain in the game at second base after coming on as a pinch hitter in the last half inning. Sam Shannon will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Now in the box, Eric Long. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The catcher, Eric Long.
He's set. Here it comes. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Now we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Here comes the 0-1. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. The 2-1. A ball hit in the air. Long run for the right fielder, and no one will track it down. Another try at 2-2. Takes this the other way to right on a base hit. So a great start to the 9th as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to kick off the inning.
There's high ball hitters and low ball hitters in the game. Obviously, this guy likes the ball down below the knees. Nice piece of it.
Into the box, Adam Turner, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. His pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Line drive to left. In there, a base hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
They start him out with a slider, good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. None out, runners at first and second. A ball and a strike. Line to the right side. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Stepping in now, Dexter Godwin. And the slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Would have been a grand slam. Instead, it's a foul ball. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Francisco Pimentel will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. And a pivotal moment in this one. Tie ball game, bases loaded, but the possibility of an inning-ending double play does still exist here. The 0-1. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Bases are loaded here. 1 man out. Line drive, right field, base hit. 1 run scores. They'll add a big insurance run here as the runner scores from second. It's 4-2.
Dan, this had all the makings of going extra innings, but right there, a knock to drive in 2 for your team.
Yeah, Dero, that's a huge 2 RBI base hit here in the top of the 9th inning.
Rodney Lewis enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9.
Lewis.
Jamison Holdridge will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. front that time. Strike one. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
At the plate, Robinson Schwabenman, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Offered a low one there, but came up empty. Two down, runners at first and second. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters scheduled to start the bottom of inning number 9. The Arrows lead it 4-2. Francisco Pimentel stays in the ball game in the 9-hole and takes over out in center field. Jamison Holdridge stays in the ball game after pinch hitting as he'll take over at first base. Colin Daniels comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. Ryan Hinkle will be summoned to pinch hit here to start the bottom of the 9th. And remember, they need 2 to tie, 3 to win, so he's got his work cut out for him here. And he gets ahead 0-1. Good cutter there, and he's got him behind the 8 ball now, 0-2.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Popped up, and the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away.
Now back, left fielder, Jason Easel.
So striding forward now, Jason Easel. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Chopped to third. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
The right fielder, number 13, Wesley Ray.
Digging in the switch hitter, Wesley Ray. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Two-run game, last of the 9th with 2 away. Fly ball right down the line and left. Left fielder is on the move, makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
4-2 the final score today. The Arrows came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Logan Ray pitches well enough to get the W. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 4 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the home team, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 54 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
not looking. trying to hook him.
You left it.